Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain against Atletico Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension.
Griezmann! Oh, he saved it well. But he's gone short with it. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Lino. Opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Now, who can he play it to? Could pull one back here, and he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. And away they go once more, and plenty still for Paris Saint-Germain to fire at in this game. Really good challenge. Intelligent threaded pass here. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. De Paul. Good ball over the top. Now he must favour the cross. And he's through. Palmed away by the keeper. Dembele. Gonzalo Ramos. He just needs to keep a cool head. A lovely attempt. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Griezmann. Decent position. Nicely timed tackle. Rodrigo de Paul. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. This to see them take the lead once again. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Well, a short corner here. Griezmann. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. And playing it through. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Rodrigo de Paul. Marcos Llorente has it. De Paul. And in with a real chance. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Oh, what an opportunity. It's opened up for him. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And just has to remain calm. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. This could be troublesome. And that's a straightforward stop. Griezmann. And a fine tackle. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Oh, to trim back the lead. He needed to... And it might be... A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in... Well, the ball is moving again. And work to do for Paris Saint-Germain in the second half. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Koke. Plenty of support here. And passing it through. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Promising possession, this. Really committed defending. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Koke. Not high quality defending. And threading it through. Stopped a surefire goal. Atletico trying to extend their advantage. They've won the corner. Jimenez. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Good idea. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Oh, genuine chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Rodrigo de Paul. And that puts them in position. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Atletico have it back. Might work out. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Will he find the net? What a commitment to defending. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Koke. Here's Alvarez.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time on the ball. They have to press higher up the pitch.
Koke. Here's Alvarez. The cross is on. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Koke. Koke with it. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Well, PSG have it back now. Koke. De Paul. And Witsel with it. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, big opportunity. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Dembele. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. Koke. Now Griezmann. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Marquinhos. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And it comes to an end now. The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides. And it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Griezmann! Oh, tremendous block. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. It's a good cross, has to be. Marvellous anticipation. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Koke. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Mendy. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. He has teammates around him. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Perfect challenge. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Rodrigo. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Mendy. And nothing comes of this attack. Well, he's certainly not alone. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Firing it in. Magnificent defending. Rodrigo. Real might threaten on the flank. Looking for someone to play it to. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Samuel Lino. Griezmann. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, this looks useful. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Given away by Real Madrid. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Goalkeeper should take charge. Rudiger. They do pass the ball with authority. Mbappe. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Teammates available. And threading it through. And Koke in a fruitful position. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Rodrigo. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Well, as we move towards the half-time interval, Real Madrid with more than a few problems to solve, I think it's fair to say, Stuart.
Well, they can certainly play better than this. It's been a disappointing first-half display from them. But if they can just play with more urgency and energy in the second half, they can get back into this. They definitely have the quality.
And that is that. The second half underway after what was a joyous first 45 from Atletico. So let's see how the second half plays out. That's really good and effective physical play. De Paul. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And tremendous individual skill. Valverde. That's able defending from Koke. Lino. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. And the chance is on. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted, and you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Oh, magnificent free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. Atletico have the corner. A glorious chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. He'll try his luck here. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. De Paul. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And the keeper there to deal with it. Rodrigo de Paul. Koke with it. Defending really well. Can he find the right pass? Pressing like that will help the cause. Vinicius Junior. Reinildo. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Griezmann. Determined defending. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Griezmann. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Samuel Lino. Alvarez. Oh, good vision there. And winning it back. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Can he convert? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, no danger now. Koke, and he takes it on. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Koke's lost the ball. Vinicius Junior. Space for Real out wide. A fine reading of the situation. Mbappe. Electing to shoot. A strong hand on the ball. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. So full time it is.
see a good match.
First kick of the ball, and we're away. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide positions. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. This is the Liverpool starting lineup. Alisson is in goal. Ibrahima Konate plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Luis Diaz out wide. And leading the attack is Darwin Núñez. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Luis Diaz. Robertson. And able to come away with the ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Valverde. Mbappe. Found nicely and in. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Salah. Camavinga. And they've got it back now. Now it needs a good ball in. Still with a bit to do. Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. Real Madrid regaining possession. And it's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Eduardo Camavinga. And the ref has played advantage here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the ball is still alive. And the move has come to an end. Real pushing forward with options available. Eduardo Camavinga. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Ibrahima Konate. Núñez. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. It's played in now. Oh, it's just cleared the bar.
His movement's good, isn't it, to find space and then connects well. Just can't quite get it on target.
Tchouaméni. Kylian Mbappe. Real being afforded too much space here. He read that well, stopping any danger. Núñez. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. Diaz. Good work to beat the challenge. Great chance here. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Federico Valverde. Camavinga. Ibrahima Konate.
Well, Liverpool have seen a lot of the ball over the last 15 minutes. Surely if they keep control in the middle of the park, keep creating chances, that equaliser will definitely come.
And here they go again, trying to make something happen. Great defending. tidy in possession there. Play on is the referee's call. And with that, the first half at the Bernabeu comes to a close. So the second half begins, with Real Madrid looking to build on all the good that they did in the first 45 minutes. That set up the chance. Dominic Szoboszlai. Well, under some pressure, he's unable to keep it in play. And unable to retain possession. Still going here. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Nunez. Rodrigo. Militao. Now Tchouaméni. The ball taken away from them. Chops inside now. And that's been cleared away. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, and I'm sure he'll be pleased with that half. That's the level you expect from him, and I'm sure he'll continue that form into the second 45.
Mendy. Camavinga. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Rudiger. Camavinga. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? Diaz. Gravenberg. Nunez. Nunez! Well, he's kept that out nicely, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Now to deliver a good ball in. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Crucial defending. Darwin Nunez. Salah. It's a lovely looking ball in. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Mendy. Space now to get a crossover. The counter looks on here. Options available. Szoboszlai. And this could be. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Eduardo Camavinga. Liverpool have it back now. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the ball is still alive. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Salah. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Could be something building for Liverpool here. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Real Madrid showing good width here. Rodrigo. And that has stopped any potential danger. Mohamed Salah. And there it is. It's a game one victory for Liverpool. Exactly what they wanted.
the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
And so the battle commences. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Chouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Gavi starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Oh, good play this. Aurelien Chouameni. Excellent defending. De Jong. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Frenkie de Jong. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Well, a bit more in the way of precision was required. Mendy. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Can they nudge in front? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. That's a good-looking ball. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Frenkie de Jong. Rafinha. De Jong. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good visualisation and execution. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Real Madrid have given us away. Jude Bellingham. Body in the way. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Rodrigo. Real find themselves in a position of menace. A fine reading of the situation. Frenkie de Jong. Koundé. Read it well. It's still there for him. Valverde. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. It's a neat move. Pedri. On to De Jong. Mbappe. And quick thinking defensively. Araujo. Very quick thinking there. Vinicius. What a save! Lewandowski. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession now. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And that'll be a Barca throw. Lewandowski. Dangerous looking attack. Can he put it away? Kylian Mbappe. Can he find the right pass? Really good challenge. Rudiger. Chouameni. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gavi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mbappe. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Well, the attack fizzled out. So a half an hour remaining. Vinicius Junior. Could cross it in here. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. De Jong. Pedri. Now, options are plenty. Real chance. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Federico Valverde. Chouameni. And Bellingham. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They take it short. Rodrigo. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Mbappe. Textbook defending inside the box. Opportunity. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So back underway at 3-1. Frankie de Jong. Balde. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Giving it a try. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Well, opting for the short corner. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Delightful pass. Spot on with that tackle. Balde. Promising pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. There to win it back. Rafinha. Oh, tremendous vision. And the danger is averted. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Fruitful looking attack. Mbappe. Rodrigo. And that's an important intervention. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be...
knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
First kick of the ball, and we're away. Vinicius Junior. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays alongside Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park. And they go with just one in attack. Ousmane Dembele. There could be something building for PSG here. Chance to go ahead. And that was a real chance, an early chance, but it's been missed.
It has, and he should have scored. He'll have to refocus now because there's a long time left in this game.
Good work to recover possession. But the keeper anticipates it well and deals with the danger. Modric. Onto Valverde. Now, this has to be. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Oh my word, that's a shocker. This could be threatening. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movements, his ability to control a game. I absolutely love watching him play.
Kylian Mbappe. Onto Rodrigo. Mbappe. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Modric. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Space out wide for Real. Pulls it back. Real opportunity. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. It's PSG to restart, looking for a reaction to that setback. Good vision. It's got to be. And this could be. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Dembele read the pass well and cuts it out. Fabian. Hakimi picked out nicely. They have to clear this. In the way again. They've got it away, but straight out for a throw-in. Nuno Mendes. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. And a throw-in for Paris Saint-Germain. Ousmane Dembele. Having a look. And the ball is still alive. Vitinha. This to get back into it. Great defending. Played into the box. And it's well held from the corner. An assured piece of goalkeeping. Real with width here. Could get it over now. They've played it straight behind for a corner. They decide against putting it in. Vasquez. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. A really good interception to take the ball. Rodrigo. On he goes, terrific. And Real can keep the pressure on with a corner. It's been delivered. There still could be something happening here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And that's going to be all. And the ball rolling again, with PSG facing a lot of hard work in the next 45 minutes. Vinicius Junior. Modric. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And he's got that one away. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Luka Modric. Vinicius Junior. On to Mendy. Goes on, past the defender. Drilled into the middle. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. They need to be better on the ball than that. Valverde. Now Modric. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Rodrigo. Modric. Can he finish? Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to...
Now, what about this? Well, he's kept that out nicely. Something different from the corner. That's a lovely cut inside. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Rodrigo. Great chance here. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Dembele. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. It's put into the middle. Well, the corner delivered too close to the keeper, and he'll take those all day. Real Madrid come away with it. Luka Modric. Nicely played. This has to be. Oh, what a really good save that was. A short corner taken here. Rodrigo. Genuine chance. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Vitinha. Promising position this. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. It's been delivered. More defensive work to do here. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Modric. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Oh, this is getting unbelievable. It is an absolute thrashing. Ousmane Dembele. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Vinicius Junior. Now Modric. It's on for the shot! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Nice pass and on they march. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
And he'll take this on. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And that's the final whistle. Greet.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid. Griezmann, he's blocked it. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Koke starts alongside Rodrigo de Paul in central midfield. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Dembele, a goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Jimenez. Koke with it. Griezmann, and it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Now he must favour the cross. The fans want to see a shot. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. Griezmann. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Now that goes down as a robust piece of tackling. What's the referee going to do next? Fabian. Dembele. Palmed away by the keeper. But he could run onto it here. Griezmann's in behind. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Great effort to keep that one in play. Hakimi. Crossing opportunity. Good example of pressing without the ball. Excellent vision. Oh, might be. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Atletico have given it away. It's a neat move. No way through. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, that'll be a free kick. Incisive pass and pushed away to safety. De Paul. Advantage Atletico. Encouraging this from Atletico. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Ferreira. PSG doing well to regain possession. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And they have possession again. Can they take advantage? And Griezmann's in here. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Could be. And that's a very good parry. Dembele. Good-looking move. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. The first half story. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Second half underway here, and PSG really need to lift themselves. Hakimi. Cuts it back. Blocked it brilliantly. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And away they go once more, and plenty still for Paris Saint-Germain to fire at in this game. Fabian. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Dembele. Perfect challenge. And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. Vitor Ferreira. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. Decent-looking pass. Well, PSG unable to retain possession. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Might work out. And a fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power, but he's just off target. A bit unlucky, really.
Determined defending. 30 minutes left for play. Just the challenge that was required. Samuel Lino. Oh, he's through here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And beyond the last defender, offside. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Wasted chance, easy for the goalkeeper. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Atletico regaining possession here. Koke. Threaded through by Koke. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they need to get bodies back. Wonderful chance. Terrific save. Fabian. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. There's the cutback. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. It did look on for them, but not to be. Griezmann. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. But he's gone short with it. Lino. Oh, chance perhaps. And pushed away to safety. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And short it is. Jimenez. Oh, tremendous block. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Chance for Dembele. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Hakimi, this could be it! Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Koke. Griezmann.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Dembele. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. The final whistle, and not... And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Atletico Madrid taking on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, breezing past him. Thwarted by the post. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, Atleti have started the game really well here. With a bit more luck, they should be leading.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Mbappe. Has to be. And a goal! The first in the Madrid derby for Real. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Mbappe! Alvarez. Koke with it. And there it is, a chance. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
What a magnificent pass. And Modric could wreak havoc. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. Nicely cut out. Griezmann. Could be dangerous. He's in behind the defence here. And a goal! Not over just yet. Modric. Valverde. Now what can they do from here? Well, they had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. In behind for him to chase. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Federico Valverde. The ball with Luka Modric. Vinicius. Oh, the threat is there. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, chance perhaps. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Rodrigo. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. So approaching half-time and Atletico with a bit of work ahead of them, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, what would be your assessment of their first half showing?
Well, they're certainly not out of this. They've created some good chances and looked threatening, but they need to be better defensively in the second half. They just can't afford to concede again.
Vinicius Junior. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Released it nicely. But it's so very well read. And so it is. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Jimenez. Griezmann. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he get them level? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Federico Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. A good-looking ball. Well, it looked like a decent avenue of attack, but he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he's just a bit too eager there. All well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run to stay onside.
Oh, danger here, and it might be. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Alvarez. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Modric. Atletico have it once again. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Lucas Vazquez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. How can he find someone at the far post? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Oh, left his man behind here. Griezmann. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Atletico's corner. Going short. Axel Witsel. Shaping to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely. Griezmann. That's a good-looking ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Mendy has it. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Must be. Brilliant save. Intercepted effortlessly. And into the last 20 minutes. Luka Modric. And defensive play to be applauded. Griezmann. Oh, breezing past him. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Rodrigo. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Griezmann. Intercepting it intelligently. Mendy. To play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. 10 minutes to go then. Koke. And Real Madrid have it back now. Well, this game is ebbing away, and Atletico a long way from their best.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents, but in key moments they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
And the keeper in position to grab hold of it. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Griezmann. And passing it well. Real chance. And a decent save. Full credit. The final whistle, and not...
There's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are 2 decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And now they get the ball rolling. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Luis Diaz starts with Mohamed Salah out wide. And up front, Federico Chiesa starts alongside Darwin Núñez. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Rodrigo plays
Derek, this could be a goal here.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Aurélien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior just straying offside. Salah. Given away by Real Madrid. Gravenberg. McAllister. Chiesa. And Salah! It's still alive. And the corner for Liverpool. And taking care of the situation. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, it still could be dangerous. And in the end, no damage done. Modric. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Genuine chance. He knew he had... Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. To extend their lead. Couldn't quite hang on. Mo Salah. He's blocked it. And over it comes. The fist of the goalkeeper.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Who can he pick out? And an astute piece of defending. Oh, good vision. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Vinicius Junior. Now, options are plenty. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Delivering it. And never quite had the header on the target. Mendy. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mendy. On to Modric. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Federico Chiesa. This could be troublesome. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Real Madrid have given us away. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. And delivered into the box. Smuggled away. Rodrigo. Able to skip past his man. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Federico Chiesa. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Modric. Vinicius Junior. Excellent vision. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Mo Salah. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And that... And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Ryan Gravenberch. Oh, this looks useful. Is it going to be a goal? How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Modric. It looks promising. Real chance. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good-looking ball. Fruitful-looking attack. And they could get one back here. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Gravenberch.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. And space for him to cut in. Oh, genuine chance. Dealt with easily by Courtois. Chouameni. Well, a good tackle. Diaz. And Salah. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Modric. Has eyes for goal. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Can someone get on the end of this? And the keeper able to hold on to it. Good idea. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lot to like about that pass. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Corner for Real Madrid. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. He's given us away. Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Chouameni. No, high quality defending. Chouameni. Modric. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Try to open them up. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Luis Diaz. A very effective challenge put in. 10 minutes to go. Modric. The ball with Chiesa. Well shown inside. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Modric. Vinicius Junior. Really fine piece of defending. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they... He's got to score! Speculative effort. A routine save. Vinicius Junior. Space for Real out wide. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. Alexander-Arnold. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board. It is opening night. A huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. De Jong. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. And he read it well. Nice-looking move, this. Now with De Jong. Just cutting off the supply. Brahim. And he has options available. And beyond the last defender, offside. Frankie de Jong. Decent looking pass. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Chouameni. Brahim. Rodrigo. Real chance. Still could be dangerous.
Well, they certainly haven't been at their best today, but that save by Szczesny might just be the turning point.
Aurelien Chouameni. High quality defending. Lewandowski. Oh, great vision. Frankie de Jong. And Torres on the ball. Modric. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Well, he's certainly not alone. They might be able to get in now. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Mendy. Chouameni. Luka Modric. Determined defending. Alex Balde. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Lewandowski. Excellent block. Attacking possibilities for Real. A glorious chance. Oh, a smart stop. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Federico Valverde. Brahim. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Diaz. timely intervention. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Lewandowski. Araujo. And Torres on the ball. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Eder Militao. The ball with Luka Modric. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. It's there for him. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Rafinha. On to De Jong. Given away by Barcelona. Luka Modric. He has time to play it over. And behind it goes the concession of a corner here. But he's gone short with it. Rodrigo. Teammates in the middle. Superbly read and executed. That's a lovely ball. And the keeper's in trouble. Well, a lovely chip, and it had a chance.
Well, it's a really good effort, but he just can't get it underneath the crossbar.
Valverde. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Lewandowski. This is Robert Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. But timely defending when it mattered. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And he's in. Trying to lob the keeper. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Will he find the net? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And here's Lewandowski. Good numerical situation. Opportunity it is. Oh, chipping it. And cleared off the line. Tchouaméni. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Rafinha. This could be troublesome. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Brahim. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. De Jong. And he has options available. Torres. Chance here. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Federico Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Determined defending. Torres. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And players waiting in the centre. This could be the equaliser. Able to close down the shot. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Cross could be useful. And quick thinking defensively. Pressure applied. Modric. Aurelien Tchouameni. Nice looking pass. And space to cross it. He might be able to carve something out. Now the cut back. And a goal! A significant deflection. And no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all 3 points in this, their opening match.
Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
So away we go then. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Marquinhos plays alongside Presnel Kimpembe in central defence. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with just one in attack. It's offside, and that will be that. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays alongside Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Luka Modric starts with Vinicius Junior in the wide positions, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, what a really good save that was. Over it comes. And away it goes. And behind for a corner. Pressure still on. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
It's out of play, and that will be a goal kick. Ferland Mendy. Real have it back now. Play on is the referee's call. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? This has to be. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Ousmane Dembele. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Camavinga. Now Brahim. Vinicius Junior. Eduardo Camavinga. Now Modric. Brahim. Camavinga. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Brahim. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And they've got it away. Incredible defending. Having a try. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Ousmane Dembele. Looks a good ball, but no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Rudiger. Now Brahim. Vinicius Junior. Eduardo Camavinga. Brahim. PSG recovering possession well. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Oh, excellent vision. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Beautifully weighted ball. The counter looks on here. Options available. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Fabian. Great chance here. And the ball is still alive. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Looking to put the cross in. Is this the equaliser? Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Rodrigo. On to Camavinga. Modric. Modric. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And with that, the second half underway with PSG behind. Can they turn this game around? Luka Modric. And he's beaten his man here. Rodrigo! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Well read to gain possession. And all the hassling and harrying has got them a throw-in. Kvaratskhelia. Working hard to win it back there. Could be a chance to break here. The counter fizzing out in the end. Ashraf Hakimi. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Vitinha. There could be something building for PSG here. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop.
Well, the two-goal lead's still intact, but they do need to be careful here. Just the last few minutes, you feel it has been on the cards.
Now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. Real Madrid come away with it. Modric. Just needs the composure now. Off the upright. And that hasn't come to anything.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
Hang on, what about this? Oh, that's not properly away. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Well, PSG just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may well be with them. Fabian, he's in here. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Eduardo Camavinga. Camavinga. And unable to retain possession. Eduardo Camavinga. On to Rodrigo. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
This to level it. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Rodrigo. Good vision. He's in here. A really good opportunity, but the execution hardly tested the keeper. Antonio Rudiger. On to Camavinga. Luka Modric. On to Camavinga. Camavinga. There could be a chance to win the game here. Found nicely and in. Oh my goodness! From being finished to going in front. What a turnaround this is! Good ball in behind. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Fabian. Dembele. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Vinicius Junior. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Nicely played through. And it's offside. He's just got caught on the wrong side.
He has. He just needs to bend his run. You've got to give the player on the ball time to control it and get his head up.
Rodrigo. And that will do it. Full time.
Hello everyone and welcome to Florence. That attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball for...
Joao Felix! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And space to exploit, maybe. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And defensive play to be applauded. Keane. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But they took care of the situation defensively. This could be troublesome. Well, nothing comes of it in the end because the flag has gone up, Stuart.
Well, he knew where the space was, but he's just been too eager, and that's why he's offside.
Rafael Leao. Leao. And beating the defender. Joao Felix. No, high quality defending. Felix. Opportunity here. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
They favoured a short one here. Just cutting off the supply. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Opportunity it is. And a good take under duress there. Rafael Leao. Oh, nice ball. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And playing it through. Magnificent defending. This could be the equaliser. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the referee has pointed to the spot. She's given the penalty. A huge opportunity to level matters here. And now to level the game. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. Joao Felix. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Good distribution. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Good example of pressing without the ball. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Tammy Abraham. Well, that is how to play advantage. Couldn't hang on to it. On the offensive. They could nudge in front. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And that's an important intervention. they find the net? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Tajani Reinders. Good weight on that pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. The fans want to see a shot. Must score! And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. So, the whistle then. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Cataldi. And in the right position to read it. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Abraham. Mandragora. Chukwueze. On the ball, Joao Felix. Abraham. No, high quality defending. Trying to open up the defence. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Is this the moment? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Tammy Abraham. And taking it away. Abraham. Joao Felix. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Emerson. Felix. Chukwueze. And slipped through beautifully. It's got to be. Oh, and it goes. Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Joao Felix. High quality defending. Good movement. Moise Keane. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And given away. Yusuf Fofana. And nicely over the top. Surely. Well, the post got in the way. Marvellous anticipation. Now, how about the short corner? Hernandez. This could finish it. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
And that's really well read. Oh, good vision. Is it going to be? Trying to chip it. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Tammy Abraham. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Rolando Mandragora. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now, denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity, maybe. Will she produce the red card here? Magnificent defending. Well, he needs to be careful here. Well, nothing comes of it. Chukwueze. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that is the end of the game. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. We have all the action for you live coming up next right here on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. How do you see it panning out, Stuart? Abraham! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Nuno Tavares. Could be threatening. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Read it superbly to take back possession. Oh, great vision. Guendouzi. Castellanos. On to Guendouzi. Well read to ease the pressure. And the right place to cut out the pass. Pedro. Can he take the chance? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway following the equaliser. Tajani Reinders. On to Abraham. Oh, he's given us away. Castellanos. Couldn't hang on to it. Tajani Reinders. Abraham. Plenty of options. And he's alone in the middle by the look of things. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Boulaye Dia. The cross is on. Will it happen this time? Joao Felix. Tammy Abraham. And easily intercepted. Boulaye Dia. Giving the ball away. Marusic. Unable to keep the ball that time. And it's with Pedro. Opportunity, and it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Pulisic. On to Abraham. Tajani Reinders. Fofana. Getting in there to intercept. And threading it through. And he's found a bit of daylight. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Theo Hernandez. High quality defending. Castellanos. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Fofana. On the ball, Joao Felix. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can he take advantage? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And with that... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Dia. Nicely cut out. That's a good ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Good vision. Can he get onto this? It's there for him. Flag raised for offside. Joao Felix. Nuno Tavares. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Well, possibilities in the centre. And a significant block following that cross. Tammy Abraham. Pulisic now. Felix. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Romagnoli. Marušić. Zaccagni. And now with Marušić. Pedro. Dia. Oh, getting the ball forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Abraham. Pulisic now. Trying to craft something. Oh, super piece of play. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Superb effort to keep it in. Castellanos. And an astute piece of defending. Good bit of closing down. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Dia. Chance to cross. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Promising pass. That's a useful cross. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Pedro. Guendouzi. And a fine tackle. Joao Felix. Fofana. The emphasis very much on attack. Who can he pick out? Can they convert? Thwarting him. Abraham. And there's the save. And that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Elects to go short. Walker. Oh, breezing past him. Opportunity. And nicely parried away. Zakanyi. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Strong but fair tackle. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Joao Felix. Oh, forward they go again. Can they win this? Real chance. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, there goes the final whistle. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Paredes. And he takes it away. Guendouzi. Trying to open them up. Ready to fire. Well, you're bound to be a bit cross with yourself when you're presented with that sort of opportunity.
Well, in the end, it's a fairly easy save for the goal kick.
Oh, big chance. And denied by the keeper. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Zaccagni. Nicely timed tackle. Could be dangerous. Has to be. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. So 2-0 now. Dia. On to Guendouzi. Well, that is how to play advantage. Can he finish? And a goal! Not over just yet. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they dealt with the threat posed. Dele Bashiru. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And tidy defensive play. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Marusic. Guendouzi. Committed challenge. Dia. Big chance to get them on terms. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? It might be the moment to get them ahead. And a fine stop. Splendid defending.
Well, you sense that Roma are going to take the lead at some point here. That was a great save to keep them at bay.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Eldor Shomurodov. Couldn't keep it. Valentin Castellanos. And well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Takes on the shot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And I think the threat has been averted. Trying to open up the defence. Can he finish? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Zaccagni. Valentin Castellanos. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could be threatening. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Valentin Castellanos. Now they've lost it. In position, and a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Castellanos trying to open them up. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Paredes. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Guendouzi. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. Oh, the threat is there. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Good movement. And whipped into the box. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Crossing possibilities. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Artem Dovbyk. Roma regaining possession. Guendouzi. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well read to ease the pressure. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Crossing opportunity. Can they convert? Oh, must be. He had to score, and he does. Castellanos. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Fisayo Dele Bashiru. He has teammates around him, but they took care of the situation defensively. Might be a chance to break. Can they use it to their advantage? And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Fisayo Dele Bashiru. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Guendouzi. Boulay Dia. Zaccagni. Castellanos. Released it nicely. And stopping the danger. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And fed forwards. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Paredes. Could be dangerous. Very quick thinking there. Angelino. And here's El Shaarawy. Can they create something? And pushed away to safety. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Firing it towards goal! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
A real struggle to contain him. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Vigorous defending. Well, he certainly caught all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Now, options are plenty. Takes on the shots. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Well, in truth, it could have been more challenging for the goalkeeper. And so, the final whistle here.
Match day is upon us, fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. We've got action on the way from Serie A. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is the home side's team today.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Andre Frank, Zambo Anguissa in midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Passing and the movement is good here. Lobotka. He takes it on. Still problems for them here. The defence does its work. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal. Whenever a chance comes his way...
Hang on, they could be in. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Good idea. What a chance! Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
That's a nice cutback. Real opportunity, but he's failed to hit the target.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Plenty of open space here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Marušić. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Lobotka. The ball taken away from them. Chance to get in behind with that. Lukaku, a body in the way. He's in here. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Juan Jesus. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. Anguissa. Stanislav Lobotka. Well, trying his luck from quite some distance, but never troubling the keeper. Goal kick to come. Zaccagni. Just needs the composure now. The effort shut out. Read the pass. Great chance here. Still can't get the shot through. The crowd urging him to shoot. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is. For them. Well, what a first half this is for them as the game gets going again. Billy Gilmore. Noah Okafor. Could be a chance! Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick.
Cool idea.
And able to come away with the ball. Lukaku. Genuine chance. Kept out, but for how long? And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Dia.
Some good work to win it there. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now?
Mattia Zaccagni.
Got room to operate in here. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway.
Billy Gilmore.
Politano. Able to skip past.
Gilmore.
He's hit that well! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear.
Cool idea.
Rovella. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball.
Romelu Lukaku.
Oh, a great chance. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Both teams struggling to retain possession. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So back underway, 4-0 now, and you wonder if there's to be further punishment.
Gilmore.
On to McTominay.
Billy Gilmore. Okafor.
McTominay. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And that's offside. So close to getting in to score. Fine margins.
Zaccagni.
There's room to do something here. A body in the way.
Anguissa.
Politano. Politano. He's done well to get past his marker. Di Lorenzo. McTominay. And he's got that one away. This could be dangerous. Politano. What a chance. And still danger here. And there's the whistle. It's a penalty. And he does the job from the spot. And away we go again at 4-1 now. That's a good ball. Great chance here. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And unable to retain possession. Alessio Romagnoli. Mattia Zaccagni. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Zaccagni. Oh, could be a chance here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Nothing at the end of that other than keeper's ball. Boulaïdia. Mattia Zaccagni. Nuno Tavares. Here's McTominay. Well, ambitious effort. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Boulaïdia. Nicely played. But it's offside. The timing of the run was out.
Yeah, it was. He just went too early here. If he curves his run more, he'll stay onside. And then he'll be through on goal.
And that brings an end to the match. With disappointment felt in the away end, it's 3 points drop.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got a game for you today from Serie A. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Cataldi. On to Keane. Keane. Marusic. Dia. Boulaye. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Could get it over now. Oh, good ball in behind. Now, this has to be. And he's being urged to shoot. It's in! Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. To square things up. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Nice pass, and on they march. Behind it goes for a corner. Dia. And it's played over to the back post. And they're under a bit of pressure to get it away. Mattia Zaccagni. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Oh, a great chance. A goal that gives them the advantage. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Mattia Zaccagni. A chance to get in behind with that. And it's on now. Well, chances won't come too much better than that. Beltran. Could be dangerous. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Dia. Options available in the middle. And it was one of those. Had to be, but wasn't. They've given it away here. Dia. And unable to retain possession. Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
Yeah, this has been a decent half in terms of attacking display, created some good chances, played with a real intensity and a confidence about them, but conceding will have...
What a chance! It's saved! Magnificent from the keeper!
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
At the post. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Guendouzi, genuine chance. It's in, but he knew, and the flag went up quickly.
Yeah, he finishes it so well, but he knew himself that he was offside.
Keane. Is this the equaliser? The effort shut out. A chance to level maybe here from the corner. And the corner comes to nothing. And on that whistle... And the game restarts. Gets past really nicely. Keane. Cool idea. Keane. Keane. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And able to come away with the ball. Weighted beautifully. Zaccagni. Nicolo Rovella.
I think they might be in.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Lovely weighted pass. And he's done really well to keep that out. Rovella. That's not a bad-looking ball. Struggling to keep the ball there. Cool idea. Mattia Zaccagni. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Nicely sets it up. Oh, surely. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Keane. Real opportunity. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Guendouzi. Zaccagni. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Great chance here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Keane. To reduce the deficit. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Rovella. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Cool idea. Mattia Zaccagni. Nicely played through. Now for the finish. It's a 3-goal lead and the win almost guaranteed. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. But that's where he loses it, a timely intervention. It's got to be special from there. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Some good work to win it there. Zakanyi. He's drifting into a useful position here. Genuine chance. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. And that's a foul and a free kick. And the keeper more than equal to it. The defence does its work. Gosens. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Well, that brings the match to a...
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be...
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we've got a game for you today from Serie A. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is how the hosts line up. Mike Maignan is in goal. Emerson Royal starts with Theo Hernandez as the fullbacks. Christian Pulisic plays with Rafael Leao in the wide positions. And leading the attack is Tammy Abraham. Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. They're getting into a good position. Able to skip past. Now, this has to be. Great chance here. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. João Felix. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. João Felix. Abraham. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. He's beaten his marker here. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Keane. Keane. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Good work to recover possession. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Pulisic. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Tijani Reinders. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. João Felix. Abraham, this to get back into it. There it is! A lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Faccioli. There's a chance for them to go now. Beltran. Keane! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Tijani Reinders. Bit sloppy in possession. Pushing forward with options available now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Abraham. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Lucas Beltran. They're being afforded too much space here, and it's on now. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Allowed to go a long way with this. And that's where it ends. Could be dangerous. Found nicely and in. And on that whistle. And we're off for the second half. And that's a foul and a free kick. Abraham. And the attack is over. Really good defending. João Felix. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Fagioli. And able to come away with the ball. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Rafa Leão. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? The ref allowing play to continue. The chance now for a quick transition. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Pablo Mari. What a chance here. And the keeper could be in trouble. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. João Felix. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, nice vision in that pass. What can he do now? And he'll have a go here. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Reinders. Well read to gain possession. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Keane. And this could be. It's keeper's ball. The cross may be mishit, certainly misplaced. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Robin Gosens. Nicolo Fagioli. Could be something on. Good work to regain possession. Tammy Abraham. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Abraham. They found a way through. Oh, what a really good save that was. Corner kick played in. The defensive job done for now. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Lovely incisive ball. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Dodo. Good vision. And that is a great challenge. João Felix. Rafa Leão. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. João Felix. It's gone astray, and it was far too easy. And there it ends. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And offside rules the assistant referee. And it's all over with the away.
warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And so the battle commences. The lineup then for the hosts. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Christian Pulisic starts with Rafael Leão out wide.
Oh, Derek, great opportunity here.
Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Tavares. Really good challenge. And there's the feed into the box. Struggling to get it away. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Dia. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And Pulisic has it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Well, Rafael Leao is the sort of player who can really prosper if you give him room to manoeuvre. You don't want to do that as a defender. What might he contribute in this game?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
A good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Matteo Guendouzi. How can he take them on and beat them? And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back.
Show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Can he find the right pass? It's looking promising. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Joao Felix. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Castellanos. Trying to open them up. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Pulisic. Fofana. On the ball, Joao Felix. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Pulisic. That's a useful cross. Good piece of defending. Opportunity here. What a vital intervention. Valentin Castellanos. Dia. Regained possession. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Marusic. Dia. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Now, options are plenty. Incisive pass. Brilliantly blocked. Fofana. Pulisic. And played in. In position, but pressure to cope with. Superb stop. Jovic. Top-class defending. Marusic. And with that... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Could be threatening. Good-looking move. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Joao Felix. Yusuf Fofana. And playing it through. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Zaccagni. Nicolo Rovella. Boulaye Dia. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A chance to eat into their lead. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Theo Hernandez. Yusuf Fofana. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, no luck keeping possession. Valentin Castellanos. Christian Pulisic has lost it. Marusic. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? In strongly, decisively. Promising looking ball. Reinders. Felix. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Luka Jovic. Will he play it in? Rafael Leao. Reinders. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Tajani Reinders. And quick thinking defensively. "20 minutes remaining. Reinders. Fofana. Leao. He could pick out a teammate. He might yet finish. It might be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Nicolo Rovella. Dia. A foul, but advantage played. Pulisic. And Jovic now. Untidy in possession. He continues his run, but they dealt with the threat posed. Felix. Might be a chance here. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. And this could really make certain. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Well, that one has promise. Pulisic. Excellent ball over the top. Intercepting it intelligently. Being pressed here. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Really getting stuck in. Joao Felix. Reinders. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Could be a chance to break here. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is the end of the contest.
Two giants of football going head-to-head today. The stadium is full and everyone is excited and ready for this one.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndicka plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll...
Now, this could be a chance here. And it's in! Near silence in large parts of the ground as the first goal in the derby is scored. The crowd urging him to shoot. Chance for the equaliser. Across the dead ball line for a corner. Only half done there. This could be threatening. Magnificent defending, a timely intervention. Mattia Zaccagni. Weighted beautifully. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Now a sense that something could happen from this to reduce the deficit. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Not a lot of time for him. Nicolo Rovella. Play on is the referee's call. Well, a word of praise for the ref for trying to play advantage, but it will now be a free kick. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Looking to put the cross in. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Genuine chance. Oh, that's not properly away. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Cristante. Eldor Shomorodov. Oh, could be a chance here. Rovella. Lovely weighted pass, but it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? What a chance! It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Rovella. Zaccagni. Adam Marasic. One and two touch passing, making it look easy. Oh, a great chance! Well, a decent effort, but not quite the contact he was looking for, and it's comfortably wide in the end. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Well, how on earth has that happened? Thrown to the opponent. Real opportunity, and the keeper has it. She's given it. Penalty. This 4-3-1. It's scored, and it brings valuable breathing space. And such a big game for the fans. Brian Cristante. Pellegrini. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Dia. That's not a bad looking ball. The pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Celik. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Decent looking attack this. Guendouzi! Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Making good progress here. And it crosses the line for a corner.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to help get their team back into this. They definitely need a goal here to gain a bit of confidence.
And that whistle... And the game restarts. Could pull one back here, and he's done really well to keep that out. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Can he finish? And still danger here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And this is a positive looking move. And it's lifted nicely. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Cool idea. And they've got it back now. Luca Pellegrini. Leandro Paredes. And that has stopped any potential danger. Luca Pellegrini. This could be dangerous. Paredes. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Guendouzi. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Can they take advantage? But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. They're being afforded too much space here. And it's not the best of clearances. Now, this might be promising. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. Well, that's a lack of concentration, given straight to them. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. There's good width to this attack now. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're not happy. It's been a frustrating game for them, and they're letting the players know.
Ball taken away from them. Nicely played through. Now for the finish. With the keeper nowhere to be seen, they've been punished. Shocking defending. El Shaarawy. Shomurodov. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Good ball in behind. Still problems for them here. Only half the job done there. The crowd urging him to shoot. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Adam Marasic. Guendouzi. Boulaïdia. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans in attendance.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side?
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo's. Can he finish? It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. So off we go at 1-0. Anguissa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Poor distribution from the keeper. Guendouzi. Matteo Guendouzi. He takes it on. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. 2-0 then, as we get started again. Anguissa. Stanislav Lobotka. Promising looking attack, this. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. A chance to get in behind with that. And the assistant raises the flag, offside.
Well, he just got a little bit too excited here. He wanted to get in behind quickly, but it's about timing it right. And he went far too early.
Oh, what a really good save it was. Against putting it into the box. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Guendouzi. Oh, could be a chance here. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, and he's left his man behind. And it's behind for a corner. They take it short. That's a nice cutback. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Spinazzola. Guendouzi. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Di Lorenzo. Oh, excellent vision. Denied by some top quality defending. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Good idea. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. And it's on now. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Well, that hasn't come off as they wanted it to, and it's a throw. Matteo Guendouzi. It's got to be special from there. The ball taken away from them. Could be something happening for them now. Lobotka. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. The chance to cross here. A chance under pressure. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. And that's a foul and a free kick. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Well, any chance has gone for now. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Anguissa. Lobotka. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes. And we're off for the second half. Mattia Zaccagni. And the danger is cleared. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Offside has been given here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Mattia Zaccagni. Dia. Good work to recover possession. Mattia Zaccagni. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Yeah, he's been outstanding. It was an almost perfect performance, and when you're playing that way, you just don't want the half to end, and hopefully it's the same in the second 45.
Lobotka. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Short corner it is. Politano. Drifting in off the flank. That's a nice cutback. Oh, what a really good save that was. Politano, a chance to get in behind with that. And maybe that, and there's the whistle. It's a penalty. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. And we're back underway at 3-1.
Well, the atmosphere in here, it's tense. The crowd can't believe that they didn't get a penalty there.
Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? He's beaten his marker here. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
That's a good tackle and a throw-in to come. Having a try, and he's done really well to keep that out. Marusic. Politano, this to get back into it. It's another goal, and this just got very interesting indeed, with time for another one yet. Zaccagni. Cool idea. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. sloppy in possession. The attack brought to an unceremonious end has to be in the book for that.
Well, it looks like a change in tact here. You can see they're playing out from the back, keeping the ball moving, hoping that they can open up some space in behind to play the ball over the top. It can be a risky approach, though. They need to make sure they're accurate with those passes.
Well, not long to go until the end now, and the hosts on score at least, second best.
Well, we've certainly seen the quality going forwards, created some great opportunities and finished off the chance as well. But at the back, they've been really poor at times.
Hold on, chance! Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Anguissa. Lobotka. Di Lorenzo. Stanislav Lobotka. And unable to retain possession. That's not a bad-looking ball. And he's hit that from miles out. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Anguissa. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Di Lorenzo. Great chance here. Open goal. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away. Not least the 3 points, Sue.
Yeah, there wasn't much in it, to be honest. It was a real competitive game.
Inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. Stuart, what are you expecting to see? It has to be! Well, it goes down as a miss so early in this game.
Well, it may be early in the game, but that should have been a goal, no doubt about that. That's a big chance.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, really, because both wing-backs are more defensively minded, which could leave the front two without any service from the wide areas. That could be a problem for them.
Now the attack fizzled out. Magnificent defending. Moise Keane. Zaccagni. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Well, no way through. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Zaccagni. Valentin Castellanos. And playing it through. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Valentin Castellanos. It might be on for them. He got in the way of that cross. Must take the lead here. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, no way through in the end. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Dia.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. There'll be certainly no less
Oh,
than
Stuart, a chance! Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Gozens. Can he finish? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Very effective pass. Rovella. Could be threatening. Determined defending. Beltran. Dodo. Oh, that's splendid play. They could level it. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Moise Keane. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Rovella. Now a decent position. It has to be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And he's in. He's trying to chip it over the keeper. And meeting the bar with that excellent chip.
Well, had that gone in, it would have been a wonderful goal.
Zaccagni. Oh, great vision. Oh, this looks useful. Well, they had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Mandragora. And there it is. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Dodo. Might work out. Palmed away by the keeper. Romagnoli. Oh, he could give it away. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. And he's made headway. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Tavares. Valentine. Now, will they do it from here? Oh, strong hand on the ball. They've regained possession.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. Cataldi. Dodo. Good tackle. Dia. Could be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. This looks promising. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Well, we're into the final half hour. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Find the net, and there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Now, let's see what they can do here. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Valentine Castellanos. Oh, that's splendid play. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And foul it is then. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, really good save. And he held on to it for good measure. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And possession changing hands. And he's through here. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Guendouzi. And now with Marušić. Good-looking move. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Mandragora. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Nicolo Rovella. Dia. Zaccagni. Nice looking move this. Surely. Brilliantly blocked. Beltran. And given away by Fiorentina. Boulaye Dia. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Could be dangerous, but how well he did to cut that one out. Marusic. Committed challenge. An alert piece of defending. Boulaye Dia. Matteo Guendouzi. Marusic. Rovella. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Guendouzi. And so the referee blows for full time.
Welcome to you from Wembley Stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's England, and they face Portugal.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is the England team. Jordan Pickford is the goalkeeper. Jordan Henderson starts alongside Declan Rice in the centre of midfield, and the main striker is Harry Kane. This is today's Portugal team. Nuno Mendes starts with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Vitinha plays alongside Bernardo Silva in the heart of midfield, and leading the attack.
It's really opening up for them here, Guy.
And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. It looks the right ball. Ronaldo. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And the whistle goes, free kick awarded. Bernardo Silva. Jared Bowen. And possession given away. Genuine chance. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Bruno Fernandes. Rashford. Bowen. Bowen! And still danger here. And the shot thwarted. They've given it away here. Played through nicely. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And it's offside here. Ronaldo. On to Rafael Leao. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Trying his luck. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Out of play, throw in to come. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Harry Bowen, and he's done really well to keep that out. Beauty, but not the end result was hoped for. Kane. Goalkeeper for it. Really good stuff. Silva. Bruno Fernandes. There's Move look to be building. And the first ball is rolling, and second half is underway. Excellent vision. They lost it. It's hanging over. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, I was sure he was going to shoot the end was so tight, but he was close to the end. Not a bad effort.
And the keeper gets everything right there. Silva. Conley now. Looking good now. What comes next? The end for it. Now there could be a chance to counter. And nicely ended. Good goalkeeper there. Oh, could be a chance here. And it's there. He pulled that one away very nicely indeed. A Lovely. Going to be a free kick and a crossing position. A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, good ball behind. Surely they okay. Surely. Goal to the stadium. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Starting the other way. Diaz. Silva. And the final whistle. Hello to you from the Johan Cruyff Arena, historic and beautiful city of Amsterdam. My name's Gael for commentary by Susan Smith. And with the atmosphere filling up nicely, what a match surprise it to be. It's the Netherlands, and they face Portugal.
Cheers, Gael. Well, it's a pleasure to be here. I'm anticipating the game today. All they can. Now it's about seeing onto the pitch.
This is the home team today.
For the back, two midfielders protected in the line, and their four forwards should make this exciting to watch. The number 10, I'm sure, is going to be looking for pockets splitting into eight three forwards.
Clear yet, and the post. And they break down.
Really brightly, haven't they? So good to me. I think we deserve to just be pulling out that open goal.
So much.
One out.
They take a short corner. Van Dijk. The ref allowing the game to flow. Frimpong. Van Dijk. And the shot. And maybe in front.
Well, we haven't had much to share for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
In a way, good work. Bruno Fernandes. Another Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Can he finish? And that's led by work. Estrada. This might be promising. It's offside. Surely not by much.
Marginally offside. Looking at.
He's now to get crossover. There's the whistle. Way to go then. Things only get better from an entertainment point of view. Cristiano Ronaldo. Hello? Hang out. To take the lead, that's more than warranted. They needed a goal, that's what we got. What sort of response will we see here? Nice work. Cristiano done. In possession. Now, can he get the crossing? Here. That's where it ends. Start something deep. Well saved. The chance now to extend the lead from the score. A really good goalkeeping at the headed attempt. Over the byline, ball takes a cup. They did not get anything in. Here. In here. And a really good goalkeeper to keep that out. Options available in the middle. City of Amsterdam. Murray here for exclusive alongside me, and everything is set nicely to close a really big match. It's the Netherlands and take on Spain.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams focus really well. They start quickly.
This is how those sign up.
Well, they're not taking force to what formation. It was balanced defensively with the two holding midfielders protected the line. And then when they attack, with the number 10 with 3 forwards.
And the main striker in the team is Maverick. And that one goes out of the way. Wait. The ref gives the free kick. that's been one really smartly. Oh, late pass also getting back the other way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit better to get in time, get back on the side. Surely you can see what's going on.
Able to come away with the ball. Not close enough here. Untitled position there. And it's all there. Right. And possession. Offside timing.
To get back on the side before
Gael. And that will do for the first half. And the second half is underway. Reinders. The ball taken away from them. Williams. Wait. Not back now. Defense has vision. Now, this has to be. He's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Brilliant. That piece. Pass with Red. All the change tasks. Get past his man. On to the party. Pass to right. For a throw. Well, deflected behind. Nice, easy catch from this corner kick. Gakpo. Possession, excellent positioning, and the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to go. Laporte. Williams. Here. And then repercussions through challenges like that. We've been talking about that for a while, haven't we, Gordon?
I expect him to put the box. He caught the what an effort that was.
Is literally throw away possession. Try his luck. And that was for a good shot.
frustrated for a second.
Robin. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Options available. It is massive, not defended. He's drifting into a useful position here. Well spotted. The attack is over. Mr. Bond. Fabian.
underneath the crossbar.
Well, he's close, but really from such a distance, he should be scoring.
They play in. I'm going to be very careful with themselves because that would always be an opportunity. Yeah. With the ball. And the referee got the foul and has play advantage. Confidence. To square the game once again. Here. The pie. Look at the mighty effect, but so at the end defending. Plenty of space on the flank here. German delivery. Away. That's one for the nothing can still happen. Equaliser, the passing phase two. A classic example to intercept. The divine the first half here comes to an end. Rolling again, trailing after the first half. Can we come up with a response here a second? Not showing conviction. And he's in. Kimmy. Well, that's taken out of the field. Great defending. Robbie. Conditions look pretty good for the counter attack. Can they keep it going? Down. Position. Full look at that. Well, so close, and it goes down at just the goal level.
Yeah, really good pass to get back inside. I have to say, they just didn't take it.
The ball. Unda. Now over the cross. Big opportunity here. Grafenberg. By the
Very close to being perfectly timed run. Whether it's an inch or a yard, he's offside.
Makes it middle. Clear away. And they're making a change. And they're breathing a sigh of relief. The pass here. Five. Well, this really hit the cause. Well, that's splendid challenge. And we'll have those one additional minutes. And there's the ball. Whistle. A step forward from Netherlands' point of view. On the game. And now they get the ball rolling. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Be interested to see how the
An intervention. Gets through. Front of it. The post. Not too fussy in clearing its lines.
lucky not to touch the lead there.
Milan. Some defending. The referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Touched on the field of the goal. Action of line. Strike. Not like and a goal. It starts as they continue. There. Right, Brighton. It's going to be. Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. Foden. Perfect challenge. Blocked. Touch on the way out of play, so throw in to come. He's on his way. Opportunity. Away by the numbers. Now, who can make that? Find out where to prevent a chance. Now, on the bench. And it goes! That'll be England throwing. Dyke. Cross could be useful. And then there is promising. Is in. Menacing attack, but England throw. Rice. Rangers. Roma. The referee has decided that there will be just 1 minute of this time. And a fantastic time today. Still could be dangerous. The whistle. So into the second half, can England bounce back at that first 45? That's a good looking ball. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Robbie. Here. They have to react and hit. He's in short. In mind. Can do something positive on the counter-attack. He's through here. Good work. England to win back. Yanni Reinders. Yuri and Timber. Strong challenge. They've got to get this back behind. Be dangerous. To deal with. He read the situation defensively, did his job. Brody. Distribution. Around him. Making pace. He would have the back. From here. Delivery.
just offside.
Sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but oh, it's a terrible looking challenge and a big decision here. So a corner here. sort of the fan hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. Maverick to bring you all the action. Accompanied by broadcasting partner Robson. And with the atmosphere really beyond us, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Portugal against England.
Here. Great save, I have to say.
Here's how it goes for Portugal. Little match page with Gael in full positions. Now Silva play alongside Torreira in central midfield, and leading tactically Cristiano Ronaldo. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford against the goal. The right starts alongside Curtis Jones in midfield, and the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And he did well to cut it out. Good work for England to win possession. Coming up. It's a way to pass. But play it through. Bellingham. Oh, John easily into that. Okay. He had it almost a move for Portugal. Okay. Once more unable to hang on to the ball. A chance to I'm not sure about this, but I thought it was going in.
It was hit.
One minute stop must be napped on. Whistle. So back with the action here, and Portugal very much bossing the game. Will there be results in the second 45? Well, let's see what they have to do for the break. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing move. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, it is like that. It has to be spot on. What does the referee think of it? Promising. Can he make it? Effectively carried away by the keeper. Really good judge. Now, with Ronaldo. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Okay. Harry Kane's left through. He got a good man on it. The referee has given a corner. Good clearance. Ignacio. Rafael Leao. As well. Portugal pushing forward, available. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, that'll be a free kick. He's given this away. Ronaldo. Wonderful pass. And it goes. A three-goal conversion. And it truly says it's a matter of how many. Still has it. Ball. They did that. And the challenge to bring that attack to an end. Let's see support here. And that's a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what is excellent from the goalkeeper.
Nice. Almost the chance that he calls out of the break here. Gael. Excellent passing. I think now with it. Passing tackle to get away. The official confirmation that we'll have one additional minute. And the referee says that it is in for. analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And that was to continue excitement. It's Portugal versus the Netherlands. Thanks, Rick. Well, this should be a decent day. Both fans will have a game plan. Both teams are both sides will want to start this. I'm looking forward to this. That's all right for start of the match. Just what they were hoping for. On the ball. Good catch with it. The situation at the back. Again. Throw it from the Netherlands. Oh, he's put the ball away necessarily. Nicely blocked. Down. Keeper to a bounding. There's the great example of positional sense. European timber. On the south. It's a foul. It sets a free kick in a dangerous position.
The possession in the last 15 minutes and look like every time they go forward. They do need to
again, made things low. Ronaldo. Possession and patience, much worse. That'll be a Portugal throw. And Portugal moving the ball with the purpose. Work out. Back the way here into the second half. Ronaldo. For winning the ball back. Intentionally. Now. And defensive play deployed. Gael. It's an initial threat, but fizzled out. Stories around Cristiano Ronaldo is certainly a positive one. And tonight, no secret.
Well, he's brilliant. He's got brilliant, a great
moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Paid up for Ronaldo. Good technique in terms of how he targets. Milan defend. Get out with it. Portugal to kick the ball. Bernardo Silva has it. Crossing, but a goal. Rangers. 20 minutes to the first game. Wide play. Holland. That's a good looking pass. Not get anxious when they have the ball. Gael. Clive it. A master performance. Unable to stop it. Now, celebration. Clinically. Well, it gets nothing in the end. advantages here. And that is going to be free. It's the block. And it's John.
Magnificent Metropolitano in Madrid. Commentator Gael